Yeah, so apparently Champions Road's really hard. As we learned on Saturday, Champions Road, really hard. I'm not gonna make any excuses for terrible gameplay. I played bad. Maybe we could do better today. So Saturday, I finished everything up. We got all of the remaining stamps, and stars. And we're making our way to, what is it, 380? Just my hair with different shampoo, and I just don't like the way it feels. Smells okay. I just don't like the way it feels. It's not silky. It's not silky. It needs to be silky. The hell are you? Who the hell are you? You. Who's this? So we got through like a bunch of stuff on Saturday. You know, it'd be kind of cool watching this, like some sort of like Mario, not battle royale, but like, you know, survival. That's kind of cool. You have like a little arena with a ton of enemies. You get a bunch of different Mario items. Be kind of cool. Back to the impossible worlds of Dead. Dead. That's what the impossible worlds have. Dead. How you doing, Saiyan Enigma? How goes your Monday evening? Yeah, I guess we're gonna be back at it. Man. You know, I'm hoping. You know, I got some coffee. I got some water. Maybe we'll be able to lay the smack down, you know? Maybe we'll be able to lay the smack down. I'm gonna grab a tanuki soup because, yes. Pretty good, you got this thing? I think so. I think it's within the realm of possibility. I probably said this 1,000 times on Saturday, but I recall this taking me the first time that I did it an extremely long time. So, I'm not gonna put my hopes on anything, but, you know, I kind of got stalemated. We never even made it into a third section there, which was a little disappointing, but hey. You know, if they could just give me this propeller hat, no problem. Got it. Hook me up with the propeller hat. All day, every day. I could do it. Nah, I'd probably go flying off the stage. Alright, we're good. It's gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Nothing's gonna happen. Sadness is gonna happen. I think the first time that I beat this as well, I was using power-ups too. I don't think that I ever beat it without using a power-up. I'm pretty sure I watched a video of somebody beating it without a power-up, and I was like, it's not possible, they cheated somehow. Pretty sure that's what happened. Almost positive that's how I beat it. Not sure where I was getting the power-ups from the first time I did it, but I'm pretty sure that I was doing this. This makes the most sense in my brain. It's not gonna happen. Alright, we gotta get a couple of warm-up runs so I can get back into the feel of things, you know? And then everything will be good. And just a nice little warm-me-up poo. Alright. This here was definitely the bane of my existence. Because I kept jumping in the gaps. We got through the gaps. Right? Easy. 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 Now time to die. Easy every time. What is this? No! Oh no! I wanted to land on the ledge. I wanted to land. All right, that's a good warm up. That was a good warm up. It's a real good warm up. It felt good. My hands aren't sweating or anything. Nope. 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 Not extra warm now. Nope. Nope. Not possible. And back to the same old shit. Full of it. Full of it. Oh shit. You don't need a Tanuki suit. Tanuki suits are for people that rely on power-ups. I don't rely on power-ups. We do this power-up-less. 'Cause duh. 'Cause duh. Power-ups are for suckers. Don't do it. The magic happens now! God! Definitely. One of those moments of... Should be... Oh, man. That was unfortunate. Dead. Fuck. Easy though. Easy though. Making those jumps on the switch blocks is horrid. It's horrid. Maybe I'm just gonna try sprinting from there. If I can make it, I just keep holding sprint. I need to stop it. We just need to keep going. Hesitation there is what's doing it. As long as I land on the platform, we're gonna be okay. Perfect. 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 Yeah. That's so much better. Okay, I feel a little bit better about doing that. Sure. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what I'm doing there. We're gonna have to... I don't know if grabbing the piranha thing is the key to doing that. I'm pretty sure I can avoid grabbing that thing. Alright. Figuring out little strategies, that's the key to winning. Yeah, that's so much better. That hesitation there was 100% getting me too often, so that makes... It's weird that you can run across 2 gaps. It seems counterintuitive to everything that I've ever learned in Mario. Like, 1 gap, you can do. 2 gaps... Too quick. It's heresy. No! God damn it.
Mamma mia. All right.
Lots of failure. I don't know. Now I kind of just want to keep going with Mario without a power-up. But at the same time, I feel like having, you know, a little safety on the first run. And then just doing it without the power-ups. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I won't rely solely on the power-up, but we'll have it in the back pocket. Back pocket seems like a good idea. Man. I slept a shit ton yesterday. I still feel fucking tired. That... I hate that idea that if you, like, sleep too much in a day, that the next day you could still feel absolutely burned out and exhausted. Like, but I slept. But I slept. I slept a lot. How can I still feel tired after I slept a lot? It seems weird that your body can react like that. It doesn't seem logical. Like, you can go into, like, sleep deficit. So, say your normal sleep time is somewhere between, like, 6 to 8 hours. As long as you're waking up on a REM cycle, out of a REM cycle, you're gonna feel pretty peachy keen. Well, as long as you're getting your normal amount of sleep. But if, say, you sleep like 5 hours, your body's gonna go, nah, this isn't cool. You're gonna feel like shit the entire day. Alright, got you. But you can actually accumulate more debt throughout the week. So, like, if you sleep kind of shitty throughout the entire week, your body's on, like, this, like, massive deficit of, like, sleep. You've deprived yourself. But you can't have a, like, surplus of sleeping for... What was that? What the fuck was that? What just happened there? God damn. I was just running, man. I was running. I have no idea how much, because, I mean, I'm not a doctor. I have no idea how much, like, sleep deficit you can accrue. Oh, God. God damn it. Slightly too fast. That bouncerino off that bloopy guy's head almost killed you. 10 to 12 hours, you feel tired? God damn it. 6 to 7, you feel fine? Yeah, it's that oversleep. But, like, it's like something that you're... I mean, the reason why you slept for 10 to 12 hours is because your body needed to sleep for 10 to 12 hours. I don't understand why after having, like, a shit ton of sleep, your body's still like, yeah, no, that was... I guess maybe it has more to do with, like, waking up on a certain cycle. If you're not getting deep sleep, doesn't matter how much you're sleeping. Oh, dead. It fucked me up. Almost. Yeah, I mean that's usually where I lie. If I get like the standard amount of sleep my body takes, I'm good. I'm good. But today, well, I guess mainly yesterday, I slept a lot. I slept a lot. And I was like, man, I'm gonna feel so refreshed. Tell you what, man, I do not feel refreshed. I thought I'd feel refreshed. No refreshments going on here. Stupid bodies! Shit. Shit. Come on. I had to adjust in midair so I had no momentum, and then I couldn't make that jump onto the top block of the red platform. I mean, you clearly need sleep. Sleep's good. Sleep's refreshing. Sleep allows the brain to defrag. Fuck! God damn it, man. Alright. Well, Tanuki up. Alright. Don't. It's like you just make it when you go across the two gaps. I didn't even make it there this entire 5 lives. That's pitiful. It's pitiful. We haven't been past here today, so let's try to get there. That was ballsy and stupid. Alright, I wasn't able to figure this out. I don't know what I'm doing here. Clearly. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. I also don't know what the hell the game wants from me here.
Oh no!
That one's rough. I really don't know what the game wants from me at the piranha plants. I guess I can kind of figure out, I sort of have an idea of how to deal with the ants. I don't know what to do with the piranha plants. That one... After the third jump, I never feel like I have enough height to land on the top piranha plant. Game's full of cheating. Cheating! Cheating, I tells you. Cheat. Also, so I was reading the interwebs, and if you didn't know, today's supposed to be a Women's Appreciation Day. And I saw that Burger King, not a big Twitter person, I don't have a Twitter account, but I do read Reddit, and saw that their social media team thought that it would be best to tweet out that a woman's place is in the kitchen. Women belong, I think it said something like women belong in the kitchen. It's just like, oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. So then they tried to walk it back. Someone thought, like, you know, all right, we'll walk this back and say no. We were promoting women joining the culinary arts, not saying that women should just be, you know, only cooking food. No. They should be going to, you know, culinary schools and learning how to cook. And I was just like, you can't walk that back. You can't walk that one back. You done fucked up. And they were basically being like, oh no, you're the ones that were thinking that, not us. No, you guys were the one that thought that a woman's place was in a kitchen. We didn't say that. You just thought that. It was like, no, you said it. You said it. No, someone lost a job today. Whoever runs their digital marketing, whether it's, you know, Instagram and Twitter and all that, that person done fucked up. You would also think that they would talk to somebody else. Like, all right, this is what we're going to tweet out. What do you guys think? Like, if somebody came back and someone was just like, yeah, good job, Glenn. That's exactly what we want to hear. Thanks, Rob. I really appreciate it. All right, I'm going to tweet this out. Women belong in the kitchen. Done. No way this is going to be a bad thing. I don't know. I have no idea why they would do it. Clearly, whoever sent that out is an idiot. Is a goddamn idiot. Like, you got it. I mean, just, you know, is it hard to think? Like, you would believe that at, you know, a place, like a big business, like Burger King, like a fast food chain, that you have an entire group of people that are discussing, you know, what's good and bad for the social medias, because they have campaigns and stuff like that, you know, to decide, like, oh yeah, this is the good stuff, no, this is what's working with these audiences and shit like that. I mean, I'm assuming that most Twitter accounts are run by one or two people, but you'd think that they'd be, I don't know, discussing things and thinking about stuff. And hey, Jan, do you think this is a good idea to say? No, Bill, this is a terrible thing to say. Oh, okay, Jan, my bad. You know, I was just trying to say, like, I wanted to promote this, right? But don't say that. Maybe try to say it, you know, another way. You know, maybe just try to rephrase that, you know? No. Women belong in the kitchen. Perfect. No one could possibly misconstrue that for anything. For anything. It's absolutely ridiculous. It made me laugh really hard. I saw that and I just giggled. Because what else you gonna do? Motherfucker! It's too complicated. It's too complicated. I'm having a heart attack there. Nope. Fuck are you supposed to do here, man?
Oh no!
You can't, I can't get enough momentum to make that final jump. Like, what the fuck? Oh, that's so tough. I don't know what I'm doing there. They're about to make the restaurant get canceled? Nah, I mean, that's not... The thing about that is people understand nowadays that, you know, like, the Twitter accounts are run by a marketing... It's probably not even a lot of the times. They're not... They're usually just marketing firms that are hired out to Burger King, you know? They're like contract employees. They're not exactly working directly for Burger King. God, fuck. That's how a lot of marketing firms work. So you hire a group of people. Now I don't know if people completely understand that it's, you know, some, you know, idiot that's, you know, behind the ones and twos there, but I think most people realize that those Twitter pages do and don't speak for Burger King. You know, Burger King's gonna come out, make some sort of statement and be like, yeah, we didn't mean that. That person's been dealt with. So weird that sometimes that lines up much better than others. People are I'm one of those dumb people. People are dumb. Sure. Okay, why not? That was a bad decision. Yeah, it just makes you wonder sometimes, like, you know, I am definitely guilty of putting my foot in my mouth and saying something, you know, unintentionally fucked up. Like, oh, you're kidding me. Like, you have the intention of meaning well and then saying something stupid and going just like, yeah, whoops. You know, everyone's guilty of foot and mouth. At some point or another. But you'd think that if you're tweeting something out to, I'm assuming Burger King has millions of followers on Twitter. It's a big-ass fast food chain restaurant, so I'm assuming they have millions of people. You'd think that if you're tweeting out to millions of people, that you'd... Now, I don't know, maybe just make sure you get a second opinion, that you don't say something, you know, sexist, or racist, or homophobic. You know? Oh, God. I thought I had the Tanuki suit right there. And I did! I didn't. I'm just plain old Mario. I don't get why sometimes that lines up better. The little snoot guy doesn't snoot his snooter all over the snooting place. That doesn't happen often. That doesn't happen often.
Mamma mia. All right.
I'm just putting blind faith that when I jump over the chucks, that I'm just gonna land back on a platform. Because 9 times out of 10 I have been. Weird. Managed to swish tang that one.
Let's go.
I mean, let's be honest, it's really not gonna stop anybody from eating the terrible food that Burger King calls food. People are gonna be offended. Pretend to be offended? I don't know if people are actually offended or not. People are gonna be offended, and nothing's gonna happen. nothing. That guy, whoever tweeted it, lost their job, and that's that. I mean, and what more else do you expect to come from it? It's just hilarious that, you know, that was said. Does he have a state that I get? No? Oh, shame. Okay, well, I can still do it. Not super efficient. I mean, it's like Chick-fil-A. I had no idea anything about Chick-fil-A. When I was in college, they redid our student union. My first year there, the student union had a McDonald's, a like Boar's Head / pizza place, and I think a Taco Bell. And they completely were building. I mean, they were renovating it while we were there. Because I worked in the student union as well. And they were renovating it while we were there, and like shut stuff down, kept other things open, and eventually opened up an entire new eatery. And they still had McDonald's and Taco Bell, but they opened up a Panda Express, a Sbarro's. You don't know what Sbarro's is? It's a pizza place, so to speak, New York style kind of pizza. It's not that good, but you know, it's edible. An Auntie Annie's? I think that's what it's called. The pretzel place. And they opened up a Chick-fil-A. And I was just like, oh great, you know, new food. Extra sandwiches. Love it. Different kind of fast food. This will be great. I frequented Panda Express a shit ton. Me and a buddy got to calling Panda Express the goodness. It's the least healthy thing you could probably eat, but oh my god, is that shit fucking delicious. And Chick-fil-A. There weren't any other, like, places you could get, like, a chicken sandwich, so I was like, alright, hell yeah, man, fucking Chick-fil-A. I knew they weren't open on Sundays. I don't think I exactly knew why. I think someone eventually told me it was like a religious thing, and I was just like, alright, yeah, fuck it, whatever, who cares? They're observing... I don't know what Christians fucking do. The Sabbath. It's not the Jewish thing. They don't fucking, goddamn it, man, landing on one fucking block. Alright? Find out that, you know, a few years later, find out that, you know, they donated to some anti-LGBT stuff, and I was like, oh, well, I'm not eating Chick-fil-A anymore. That's an easy decision. I was like, that's fine. I don't need to eat Chick-fil-A. It's not like I can't get a chicken sandwich somewhere else where maybe people aren't as openly hate-filled. Uh-oh. I don't think saying women's places in the kitchen is going to stop any women from going to Burger King. I have a couple of gay friends that still go to Chick-fil-A. I'm like, why do you do that? And they're like, it's good fucking chicken. I'm like, alright. You know? No, not my place to judge. Not my place to judge. That's totally your decision. Ever since I found that out, I have not been back to a Chick-fil-A. Oh my god, can we? Please! Holy shit. Fuck! I was holding up. I don't know why I moved. Whoops. That area is so much easier to do when you have a Tanuki suit. Just like 1,000 times easier. Having even like the ability to like hover there would be really helpful. Doing like Rosalina or even Peach would probably be really helpful there. I just can't get used to like how slow they run. It fucking messes up timing. God damn it. But then again, I can't be the pickiest person in the fucking world because I still shop at fucking Walmart. I don't like Walmart's practices at all, but when you're poor, you shop at the places you can, right? Just a slight adjustment there. Good. Oh my god. I'm so nervous. Ever since I like fell through the hole there that one's jumping over the chuck, now I'm super nervous. You know what? We're here. Let's do this. What's up, Aurorius? Lingering Will? Sweet. What's Lingering Will? How you doing, Aurorius? How's life treating you? I'm assuming that's a great challenge. It's the second hardest super boss in the series. Nice, and you did it at level 1. It's impressive. How long does the fight take to get through? 18 hours? That's gotta be tough. Alright, that's what we do. That's what we do. That's what we do. Take that long. When done perfectly 5 minutes, you think it was 15 hours for you? Holy shit. Life's awful? Dude, I'm sorry, man. I hope shit gets better. That always sucks when... things aren't working out for the best. Okay, that seemed to do something. 15 hours is a long time to spend on a fight, but it's got to be satisfying to be able to accomplish a challenge like that. I agree. You know, I was watching, I think your favorite streamer there, Rory, is Spike Vegeta, go through Will-O-The-Wisps. That was really fun. I haven't watched him in a while, man. Dude has lost like a fuck ton of weight. He went hard on the dieting, man. That's pretty awesome. I haven't seen him in quite a while. I was duly impressed. Oh baby, now we're gonna die. You have a work schedule that your body hates, no other options because pandemic. That fucking sucks though. Spike's an amazing dude. He's fun to watch for sure. I've been enjoying. He's not the only one. I've watched a handful of other people go through Will-O-The-Wisps too. It's such a great game. Such a good game. All right, that's about right. You have one of the longest running subs on his channel. Damn. Been watching him for a hot minute then, huh? Alright, well, I mean, that's progress. We haven't made it there yet, so that's good. You didn't really care for Ori 1? I still loved Ori 1. I loved Ori 1 so much. I get why people weren't a big fan of it, man, but I played that and I tell you, it's one of those games that just made me cream my pants. I loved every second of it. It was just so satisfying and soothing. I think the only downside, I think why most people weren't a big fan of it is because it really didn't have a combat system. And this one kind of makes up for all the faults that the first one had. An 80-month streak? Holy fuck, that is a party amount of time to be subbed to somebody. That's cool. As long as I've been around on Twitch. Oh, gotta go fast. I don't know why I was waiting. I'm so used to having the Tanuki tail. You gotta go fast there. I've been watching Twitch since it was just in TV. I don't even have anything that long. I don't have anything that long. That's nuts. That is a lot of dedication to a human being, and I love it. I didn't find speedrunners until like 2014 or 15. I mean, like, I had seen some speedrunning stuff. Ah, fuck! But I hadn't really watched too much of it. I lost control of them, and I was just trying to, like, wrangle in a speeding car right there, and that didn't work. But once I found speedrunners, I think it was really through, like, GDQ. One of the GDQs that I was just like, oh man, this is fucking cool stuff. And I've definitely found some nifty streamers through that. We had I Need to Play Hades. I'm not a big fan of roguelikes. You see how bad I am at video games. I played Spelunky once. It actually looks really cool. Oh, fuck, man. I keep over-adjusting. Hades looks really cool. I've enjoyed watching people play Hades. Hades looks awesome. I've enjoyed everything that Supergiant, that's what they're called, Supergiant, right? Have put out. Like, all their games look fantastic. I don't know, man. I'm just not a big fan of the roguelike thing. repetition kind of wears thin on me. You had just an account way back in the day for a single stream, but you never kept track of the info because you didn't expect it to come back. You made this account after seeing SGDQ in 2013. I had an older account. One that was from Justin TV, and I kind of stopped watching video game stuff in around, like, 2015, I think it was. And the email that I had associated with that account and the password, I completely forgot, like, everything about those. So I didn't use them for years. The only thing I really used my Justin TV email thing for was Twitch, and I completely forgot what the password to that. It was like a Hotmail account. Fucked! Fucked! So I completely forgot that one, so I started this one up like 2016, I think. Well, it's a roguelite. So the nice thing about... So there's a difference between a roguelike with a K and a roguelite with a T. Roguelikes, I believe, are more like the Spelunky kind of thing, where your first run is the same as your millionth run. Like, there's no progress that you make. At least in roguelites with a T, you're earning your way towards things that will help benefit you on subsequent runs. So that seems a little bit more my cup of tea, but I don't know. I don't know. It's not expensive. It's 25 bucks. I may at some point. I will eventually pick it up and try it out. I just don't know. Yeah, it's just a good video game. And that's fair. It looks entertaining. I've watched hundreds of hours probably at this point of people playing it. It's way more of an action RPG than roguelike. It's way more roguelike than anything. It's very roguelike. You learned the other day that the roguelike genre came from a game called Rogue on the Atari, I believe. Who's Total Biscuit? What's up, Teak? How you doing, man? I believe it was an actual game called Rogue. And then people were just... It's kind of like Souls-like, where you had action RPGs... What the fuck? Controller? You had action RPGs before Dark Souls, but once Dark Souls came out and that, like, difficulty barometer thing popped in, now everyone calls things, you know, Souls-like. Same with Metroidvanias. So Rogue was just a very early incarnation of a Rogue-style game, which it is named after. Best game they ever played, yeah. That coined the term, roguelike? No, roguelike's been around way before him. It came from an Atari game called Rogue. I don't think... Well, I mean, maybe Total Biscuit came up. I don't know. I don't know the etymology of that one. I just know it stems from a game from, you know, the early 80s. So, I mean, I don't know who I mean, if he was around in the 80s and he came up with it, sure. I have no idea who he is. Here I am, like, being like, no, it couldn't have been him. I have no idea who the fuck he is, so maybe it wasn't.
Excellent.
A PC game reviewer, potentially the most influential of all time, passed away 3-ish years ago from colon cancer. Oof. That sucks. Not roguelike, roguelite. Well, they kind of stem from the same thing, don't they? I mean, obviously they're slightly different. No! No! God! The fucking camera change, man! Ah! That's alright. We're fine. Yeah, I don't know. I won't have an opinion on that because I've got nothing. I'm assuming, like, when did he start doing reviews and stuff? I'm assuming he's a YouTube guy. He must have been around for a while then, huh? Did he work for, like, any of the magazines? Oh, fuck! I got so greedy there. Did he work for, like, GamePro or Nintendo Power or, like, EGM or something like that? I wouldn't be surprised if he was like one of those like old school guys. Then you probably got me. Dude, come on! He was annoyed that everything was procedurally generated elements was called a roguelike, so he coined the term roguelike to differentiate them. You meant roguelike. No, I got you. It's not really clear. I don't think it really matters where a term fucking comes from or not. Once something catches on, who's to say who started it or who didn't? If people want to give them credit for it, there's no reason not to give them credit for it. It's a meaningless thing to argue over, so... Sure. Why not? Total Biscuit created the term roguelite. So it was just to differentiate the kind of procedurally generated games. Because there are definitely distinct differences. Where was my momentum? Come on, game. He was a WoW YouTuber that just grew and grew, became an independent PC reviewer, StarCraft 2 caster, and general consumer advocate. Yeah, never heard of him. If I have, it's been in passing. I don't really. It's amazing how big someone can be and something you can be into and still miss out on it because there's so many content creators out there that it's easy to even mix up like big name people. Or not mix, but miss. Alright, there we go, finally. Alright, we're gonna put on the tail here, because that really helps. There's a legitimate argument that PC menu options there's so many options because of him. Why would that be? There've always been a ton of options in PC games. That's always the thing that's confused me. When I first got into PC gaming, I was always just like, what the fuck are all these options? I don't know what half this shit means. And that was back in, like, the 90s. Unless he was doing that shit in the 90s, I doubt that was credited to him. That one I'm pretty sure might not be real. Gambling! Alright, I don't think I've ever made it through there without taking a hit. Whew! Alright, brand new. Start over. Come on! Gonna die.
Oh no!
There's just no momentum there. It's just that last one eats everything. I don't know fucking what to do there. You should go to sleep. What kind of bagels fly the best? Plain bagels. Very nice joke. Thanks, Aurorius. You take it easy, man. Get some good sleep. Games that specifically play like Rogue and games that procedurally generated elements. Rogue procedurally generated elements. That sucked. That's what I was assuming was why things were called roguelike, was because they're based on a game on the Atari. I think it was Atari. Could have been Commodore. That it was procedurally generated. But you're saying that everything procedurally generated was compared to roguelike. To Rogue. And so there was... So my thought of the differentiation between Rogue and roguelite is that in roguelites, you have RPG elements. Sort of. You're not leveling up, but you gain, like, abilities and stuff like that, that kind of... I hit the fucking ledge, man. Ah. I need to be able to jump over, hit the stagnant ledge, and then kick back. If I can't do that, then I'm hosed there. And if I clip the edge, then I'm just dead. Because even roguelikes and roguelites both have procedurally generated areas that you explore. Just the difference between them is that Spelunky, roguelite, right? Your millionth playthrough, your 1000th playthrough will be the exact same as your first because you never make progress as your character. It's just, you play through the game, you win, you keep going. Whereas a game like Hades... Fucking dead. Fucking dead. No momentum. Killed myself. You gain, like, power-ups and stuff like that throughout the game. But the game still is randomly generated. Procedurally generated. Yes. 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 It does have that element to it. Exactly. But granted, it was an Atari game in the 80s. So, but it's still procedurally generated.
Let's go.
I don't know what we're trying to get at here. I don't know what we're trying to get at here. Differentiating between Rogue and Roguelite. They're very similar games. They have similarities, but they also have some differences. The similarities are the fact that they're procedurally generated games, and that most playthroughs are going to differentiate one from another. It's just the thing that differentiates a roguelite from a roguelike is that at the beginning of a rogue... In a roguelike, you already have everything that you're going to ever have at your disposal. Whereas a roguelite, you unlock things. Shit. Sucks. That plays similarly to Rogue in multiple distinctive aspects, and roguelite would be something that's less explicitly similar. Fair enough. Fair enough. So that's why you would say a game... I mean, you can't even say it. Binding of Isaac is definitely not a roguelike. It is more of a roguelite. Rogue Legacy is more of a roguelite. I don't know too many roguelike games. Most of the games that I see, like a new one like Skull. Like even Dead Cells is a roguelite. I think the only really one that I know of is... Yeah, it's Spelunky. There's gotta be other ones out there that are similar in that regard. Dance of the Cryptomancer? I don't know that one. I mean, I know what it is. I don't know what that is. Maybe that is similar. I have not seen too much of Dance of the Cryptomancer. I've seen very little of it. I know it's more of a timing-oriented game, right? And that one definitely has, like, a thing of, like, you move, the enemies move sort of thing. It's... like, there's a beat going on, and you need to, like, move with the beat, right? I don't know, that one confuses my brain. I've seen some people play it, and I'm just like, ow, fucking... that was a hard... That was a hard note for me. I couldn't figure out what the fuck it is. Oh! Enter the Gungeon! Enter the Gungeon. I don't know, but that one also has, like, roguelite elements. Like, you unlock... not everything... yeah, that might be roguelite as well and not roguelite. Because you unlock shit in Gungeon. Different guns. You have, like, upgrades and stuff. I don't know, man. I guess the line nowadays that divides roguelike and roguelite is be a bit more thin. Yeah, it is. It's a lot more like Isaac. Very, very much so. You just different kinds of weaponry, you know? Rather than, you know, having like a bucket ton of tiers, you get a bucket ton of guns, an arsenal full of guns. Yeah, there aren't... I can't think of too many. But then again, it's not my kind of genre. You fucking ass muncher! Oh, I thought I was higher than that. I thought I was slightly higher than that. I should have landed on the platform rather than... the moving platform rather than the one with the spike roller. I thought I had half a second longer. I was just a little too off there. Man, that changed everything, finding that I can do that. What's up, Shed Mother? How you doing, homie? We're having a discussion of what is roguelike and what is roguelite. And apparently Total Biscuit created all of it. Hey, there we go. That's what we need to do there. How's everything treating you, dude? Yeah, maybe the genre of rogue-like. I'm not gonna say dead, but definitely... fucking depth perception, man. I did not think I jumped that far off. I definitely did not think I jumped that far off. I barely tapped the jump button. Ah, well. Think you like roguelites? You have no idea the difference. So, we were saying this earlier. A roguelike is a game where obviously procedurally generated, but your first run's going to be the same as your 1000th, as your 10,000th, as your 100,000th. You have everything that you have at your disposal from the beginning. Like, nothing's really going to change in the game. But in a roguelite, with a T, it's kind of got some unlockables that will help change how the game is played in future iterations. Yeah, lights have progression, exactly. Whereas a roguelike, you have everything just from the get-go. Everything's already unlocked. There's nothing to unlock. Still, both games have procedural generation, though. Both of them do. Other than that, you know. But I can't... I mean, outside of Spelunky. I can't think of any modern ones because almost everything nowadays seems to tend toward the light end of things versus the like end of things. I'm sure there's other stuff out there. I just don't know what they are. What they is. Nah, let's wait. Rush so hard there. You haven't played any others? I think the only one that I've played is Dead Cells. Stupid, dumb fire bar. There was nothing there. Alright, I'll use my Tanuki suit when I get there again. Yeah, the only one that I played a bit of Spelunky. I don't like Spelunky. I don't like Spelunky. I don't have the patience to play a game like... Fuck! I don't have the patience to play games like that. Like, you have to die. That's the thing. You have to die. It's not like... I see it less like Dark Souls and more just like, yeah, you're gonna fucking die. Ah, fuck! Fuck a duck! It's the last life here. I keep forgetting that I got the Tanuki suit. I gotta remember to use that. I just don't want to take a early on hit and then pay the price. We'll use it when I get back to the switch block section. As long as I don't jump in a hole here. That's right. It's a two block gap. I can run across that. Oh man. I'm gonna make my life so much easier now. That first one is a 2-block gap. I'm an idiot. Why am I jumping? You can run that. Oh yeah, Tanuki. What did you think of Hades, Shedmother? Everyone that I've seen play and actually plays it, everyone just speaks unbelievably highly of it. I don't think I've heard one person say a negative thing about Hades. Everyone is on the Hades train. Once you do that, that's easy. You love it? Gas shit bricks! Damn it. The problem is, I can't... Fine. That's how we do it. That's how I'm doing it. I'm just gonna slide down the wall. Damn it. Good lord. Alright. I think I have a strategy for the ants now. I've been really impatient there, so I'm just going to slide down the wall, bounce off the ant, then make my way up to the next one. That seems to be the most efficient way of doing it. I don't know what to do with the piranha plants. No idea what to do with them. The art is great, the music's great, the dialogue and voices are great. It's tough but fair. Can't think of anything. That's what everyone says. That's what everyone says.
Let's go.
I tell you though, as much as I've watched of people play it, I still don't know what the fuck's happening. Like, people are discussing, like, what's good and what's bad from all they're called boons, right? And I'm just like, I don't fucking... It's one of those games where you kind of have to play it to know what the fuck's going on. Because I've probably watched... I said hundreds of hours earlier. I don't know. A lot. I've watched a lot of Hades. I still don't know what the fuck's happening. Like, there's lots of shit happening on screen, and I'm just like, yup, shit's happening. Sure is. that's really all I got. I'm just like, yeah, stuff's happening. Sure. Sure, yeah, lots of stuff. Flashy things. Stuff gets so chaotic in that game. It seems like really easy to like misplace yourself. Yeah, shit's always popping off. But it seems really easy to kind of like lose yourself in stuff. I've seen, what is it? The final fight is against your dad, Hades. And there are moments where there's so much shit happening on screen. I'm like, how do you tell where you are? Like, I mean, as a player, you have a better idea of where your character is. But there are moments when I'm looking at that and I'm like, I don't even know how you figure that out. Spoilers. Yep, big spoilers. Terrible spoilers. Awful spoilers. I don't think it really makes a whole lot of difference. I don't... Big bad, big terrible spoilers. My bad. I mean, for a 2-year-old game, I got you. I'm really surprised that we just started hearing about it in 2020 when the game came out in 2019. I was actually shocked. Because it was a exclusive on Epic, and maybe that's why so little was, like, talked about it. Fuck. Going back and forth between having the Tanuki suit and just normal Mario is messing with my brain. Like, I get indecisive when I get on those blocks. I was like, oh, right, I got the Tanuki suit. I should hover. I shouldn't have hovered there. You just need to run. You just need to run. Remember, you can just run there. I don't need to jump. Just run. That'll make life so much easier. I don't know. Was it up for anything? Because it came out in maybe it even came out in 2018. I'm not entirely sure. It's been out for a lot long. It did not come out last year. That I know for sure. It did not come out last year. So it either came out in like 2019 or 2018, but it wasn't a 2020. It was up for Game of the Year in 2020, right? Which was weird because the game wasn't released in 2020. Because we watched the Video Game Awards. And I thought that was weird because I was like, I could have swore that this game had a date, you know, barely, but alright. Tanuki up. Yeah, I don't know how that shit works either. Alright, here we go. Luck. I didn't jump! I was caught in a crack! I was caught in a crack. The crack got me. Alright, that we got a strategy for. Don't have a strategy for this. That was not a strategy. Oh, yep, no, go back down. Go back down. No! What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh! Yeah, they also put Among Us in there, and that definitely did not come out. That definitely did not come out last year either. I think Among Us has been out for like 3 years or something like that. Alright, just run. Perfect. Oh, that's so much. It's so stupid, but also fantastic. Nope. Almost a long jump there. That's so tough right there. That is so tough right there. I keep hitting the lip of the blue block, and if I do that, I can't make the jump. I'm done. I got super speed. Is the game truly out if Twitch hasn't completely ravaged it? Yes. You know, Twitch is so beneficial for game developers, it's crazy. I don't know what happened there, but let's do that again. So Hades was exclusive to the Epic Store, but was also put into Steam Early Access in 2019. It left Early Access in September 2020 to coincide with its Nintendo Switch release. So I guess before September 20, it wasn't officially released. Gotcha. So it was just in Early Access. Alright. Got you. Well then, yeah, I'm okay with that then. Then I guess it did come out in 2020. I didn't know, because I remember seeing something about it being on Epic. And I just thought it had an exclusive release on Epic. Fuck my dick! I panicked. I'm not used to fighting that guy last. I didn't know where he was gonna go. Oh! Run! Alive! A bullshit out for a game? What do you mean? Early access for 5 years or something like that. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know anything about Ark. Lots of games, like Days? I don't know how you pronounce that zombie game. That was in early access for a while, and so wasn't, like, Fortnite and PUBG. Weren't all of those in, like, early access for a long time, too? Like, more than a year? Like, multiple years? I mean, granted, a little bit of a different situation, but still kind of the same. Right. People were playing it, but I mean, it was still kind of being developed. I think Hades was also kickstarted. What's up, Thunder Raja? How you doing, dude? I think. I'm not positive, but I think it was also kickstarted. How you doing, dude? How's your Monday evening going? Shit, that disappearing block area is just so wonky with Mario. Made meatloaf and cheesy scallop potatoes. Ooh. Hell yeah. Early access game in a game that releases in a buggy state then gets patches to fix it up. I don't know. I mean, I guess early access is, you know, a way to have, when it's used right, to test the community to make sure that the game can be in a finished state. I mean, if you're currently in development, it's obviously not released. You're just relying on public feedback as kind of like, instead of having quality assurance and beta testers, you just use a community, rather. I think there's a difference between those things. I don't have a problem with early access. Zero problem with it. I know some people dislike it. I think they have good reasons behind that. But I think early access is a great way for developers to find ways to make adjustments to a game with, you know, mass opinion. And it's, especially, I think Thunder Raja has a good point, where as a AAA company has access to a fuck ton of people, right, that have quality assurance testers that can go through and give feedback. Indie studio is like, you know, a handful of people, so they use a community at large to be quality assurance testers to, like, test out bugs for sure, beta test absolutely, and definitely give feedback of what things seem to be working and what things don't. So it's kind. I think it's a good thing. I know definitely some publishers have abused early access, but I think overall that it can be a beneficial thing for small indie developers. I don't think it's necessarily a negative thing or anything like that. They're still asking for money. I agree. They are still asking for money. And that's where, that's why I was saying I don't completely think it's the greatest thing in the world, but they usually ask for less money than a full release. Which I guess in some way is fair, that you know that you're going to be buying in to a incomplete game, so they don't charge you full price. Most of the time, it's relatively reasonable. You know? But I get it. You quit your job of involuntary quality assurance for Windows 10. You deferred your updates. Really, man. Windows 10 updates are the worst. They just break the computer. Come on, man! Fuck! Depth perception is so bad in this game. The fucking camera shifting all the time is pissing me off. Like, that just needs to be a static fucking camera. Like, I thought I knew where I was landing. It's not where I was landing. Whatever. I'm just salty right now because I keep dying. Don't mind me over here. Don't mind me. Oh, forgot! Really does screw with my head going back and forth with the Tanuki tail. No! I don't ever know if that guy's gonna shoot when I get over there, because he's almost always right in front of me. You piece of shit. And then you bounce off of him and you die. Alright, we're fine. Everything's fine. Like I said, I don't exactly have a problem with early access. I know some developers take advantage of it, and I don't necessarily agree all the time with with charging for an incomplete game, but at the same time, I mean, yeah, it's a gamble. You don't have to support the early access stuff. It's not like it's a mandatory thing. If you think it's something that you might be interested in and you want to take a gamble on, it's kind of like investing in the game. Granted, you see no returns off of it, but you get it, I guess, at a, you know, an early and discounted price, and you kind of get to have... Fuck! Every time, man. I just want a little bit more room in between me. I keep jumping too deep into that, and then not being able to get another jump. I need to have a little bit of room so I can clear that second block without bonking on it. Because I keep jumping like I just keep slamming my face into it. My strategy works. I just need to be able to find a way to implement it slightly better. That was almost dangerous. I bonked on it again. Oh, fuck. Tanuki suit, man. The fucking camera! I didn't know where the fire bar was, so I was going a little bit long, and then I realized, oh shit, I'm going too far. I tried to pull back, and it was just way too late. The camera just needs to be static there, man. That sucks. I don't know where the edge is or that fire bar is. That's just... Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Oh my god! Why? Alright, we get back over there. I got one life left. We Tanuki up. You wonder why my fingers do what my fingers do. I don't know. I got no cause for explanation of why I dumb things up. Alright. We're just Tanuki here. I'm not gonna... Sure. Whatever. Whatever. Got scared. I don't think I've made it through the swimming part without taking damage yet. Don't die. Fuck you! My heart's beating. My heart's beating. I mean, it should be beating, but you know, it's beating. Where am I? Oh, I couldn't tell what direction I was facing in. I just ejected myself. Oh, that was a good try. Not your fault. No, definitely mine. When I got hit, I couldn't tell what direction. I was holding up and to the right so that I could continue, but I guess I was just ejected. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was a pretty good opportunity. If I can make it back to the piranha plants with a tanuki suit, I definitely have a shot. F those keys. Yeah, that's the best one that I've done so far. That was good. That was good. I feel like I'm at least getting a little bit more confident in what I need to do, which is always a good thing. So seeing some minor progress is still progress, right? That was it right there. It felt good. It felt good. Obviously, I didn't know what to expect when I got it. I mean, I knew what to expect. We need to figure out. We need to get there a couple more times. Get a good feel for all that over there. One thing I don't know is when you're hitting the launchers, I don't know if I start going into glide mode, you know, with the tanuki suit. I don't know if that kills the momentum or if I still have momentum when I land. If you know what I mean, like when you hit the launchers, even if you're on land that's not a launcher, you'll keep running. That's what I mean by momentum. Yeah, it was good. That was good. That felt real good. The tanuki suit it makes stuff so much easier. Not to say that I probably couldn't do it with just Mario, but you at least have like an extra hit or two with it, which is nice. It makes the piranha plants going up a lot easier. Because I kind of have the little flutter. That really helps there. Patience is key. But now that we've made it to... That's the final area. That's it. There's nothing... Well, there is something after it, but it's free. You just hop in a pipe and it's game over. The scary part is don't miss the star there. Is missing that star. Well, yeah, I mean, there's that. there's always the don't die aspect. Swear to God, I have no idea where I am on those platforms. Gonna get hit. Nope. Oh, I almost missed that. I almost missed that. Holy fuck, I almost missed that. No, you shit bucket mouth breather, you dumbass. Fuck. Ah. There's no way to, like, find, like, a cycle to go on either there. Because I'm always going to be, like, leaving at different times. It's just never going to be consistent. Oh. If it wasn't for the damn Tanuki suit. So all I need is consistency. That's all I need. Here we go. Fun stuff. Idiot. Fuck. I mean, we're still okay. I just don't know how to do this. Come back, come back. No! Oh. Oh, man. I swear to God, I have no idea how to do that. No idea. That last jump is just... It feels like the piranha plant is just slightly too high. Just a little too high.
Oh no!
That's fair. That's fair. I didn't jump. Slow down a little. Get a little out of control. Alright, shake it off. You didn't jump. I jumped. I didn't jump. I thought I hit the jump button. Interesting set of circumstances! Small Mario's better Mario. I don't like the way he looks with his hat. I like Mario's hat here. Now we die. Now we die to Magic Goofies. Thought I was gonna jump on its head! I need to take that other one out first. I need to take the further one out first. That really lands in a precarious place. The one closest to the screen. That guy just... It's not ideal. It's not ideal. When I get a boost off the chuck, it's just complete panic mode. And we're dead. I don't get why sometimes he just seems random. Like every once in a while he won't shoot, and then other times he does shoot, and I have an idea of how to get around him. I just need to make a small adjustment and I can squeeze by. But god damn. Stop jumping off his head, Mario! Don't do that. Grab the lip. Alright, so we get that guy. We come over here. Get this guy. And that guy. And then we just jump in. Alright, now we're good. Now, I don't know what the fuck to do without the Tanuki suit. So we just kinda...
Oh
Go fuck.
no! Mamma mia! All right.
Yeah, getting over there without the Tanuki suit, I don't think I've ever figured out how to handle that. Afterwards, I at least know how to deal with the ants now. So the best way to deal with the ants, slide down the wall, jump off, wall jump over to the next side. Got that. Piranha plant, not so much. I think what I'm going to do with the piranha plant when I get there, if I don't have a Tanuki suit, is at the top, I seem to be able to wall jump, and if I can wall jump there, I might... That's weird. I might be able to kick off the wall and get back over to the piranha plant and jump on him to get a little bit of extra height, maybe. It's all trying to calculate something in my brain for something that's just not yet real. Strategize it. You just can't whip it out. You need a strategy. All day long, barely hear a helicopter. All evening long, it's helicopters, all fucking evening long. Why? Why? Oh man, oh man. So, I've been watching a TV show called Letterkenny. It's Canadian sitcom? Calling it a sitcom seems kind of fucked up. But I mean, I don't know what else you'd call a, you know, comedy. I mean, would you call Always Sunny in Philadelphia a sitcom? It's not, but would you call... I mean, it's a situation comedy, right? Either way, I've been watching Letterkenny, and yesterday I watched an episode where there's a guy named Squirrely Dan on the TV show. I don't know why they thought, maybe because he's squirrely. He doesn't really act squirrely, but either way, it's an episode of him, and one evening we see him in bed and he's got his computer out, and what do you do in bed with a computer? That was really close. So he's clearly watching pornography, and it sounds funky. The porn sounds funky. And I mean, all's we're hearing is audio from the porn, and it's weird. And you know, the next time we see him, he's like in the bar with his buddies, and he's like shaking. Like something done ain't right. And everyone can see he's visibly shook from something. And so they prod him as to why he is the way he is. And he eventually concedes and goes, uh-oh, let's reset. And he explains to him, you know, that he saw something, I don't know if it was disturbing or like what exactly his words were, but he was just like, yeah, this thing kind of fucked me up. And then they all proceeded to watch said porno all together. There was like 6 of them, and they all watched the porno. And they all kind of like, are like, yeah, alright. That's what you got, if that's what you're into. I don't know what it is that bothered him. I don't know why he was shaken due to watching... God, fuck you in the hamper! Oh, man. What did I do different there? I don't know what I did different there. I don't know why that didn't... Alright, either way. So they have them watch it, they all watch it, and they all kind of like share their own kind of kinks. And they all sit there and kind of like laugh at each other and kind of poke fun at their kinks and stuff like that, but at the end of the day they're just like, yeah, whatever, nothing to feel ashamed about, you know, you like what you like. Sure. And it reminded me of this real life situation that I had. And this goes back into like the early 2000s. And there were all those. Squirrely Dan is a simple guy with simple desires exploring the complexities of the human condition. I think he was watching interracial porn. I think that's what he was watching. I mean, it doesn't make a difference. But I think that's what fucking hell was what he was watching. He's a white dude. I think that's what they were implying. Either way, this reminded me of a real life me story, and I think I cut over too early. You figured it was butt? It may have been butt stuff. I'm not entirely sure. It's kind of vague. They don't really explain much. I thought that the actress, which I don't think was an actress, I think it was Jared Kiso with voice modulation. But I could have swore that they mentioned something about being stuffed with white meat. I think maybe I misheard something. Maybe I misheard something. I think it mentioned something like that. Maybe it was just stuffed with white stuff and I just assumed something other. I'm not gonna go back and confirm it. It doesn't really matter. The point is, yeah. He was taken aback by it. But that reminded... Fuck, just no momentum. They leave it up to your own depraved imagination to interpret it. Yeah, maybe. I'm down with that. I definitely took something away from it, so... Sure. It doesn't really matter. Porn is porn. The hockey guy. The hockey guy, yeah. Of course he does. It sounds just like him. He just has a higher pitched voice. But you hear him make that voice all the time when he's his, like, normal character. I think he plays multiple characters. If it's just the voice, it's pretty much Jared Kiso, I'm pretty sure. If it's just his voice, I'm almost positive. Like, if there's no character that you see, I'm pretty sure the voice is his. Either way, so. Hey, Tad Norman. We're making progress. I made it to the launch pad area a couple of times, so we're getting there. We're getting there. Tanuki up. So. Yeah, this is gonna sound terrible, but we were at work. And, I didn't have a personal computer at work at the time, and so I was seeing, like, all these, like, reaction videos on the internet. And I'm sure you guys know where this is going, like, oh shit, what kind of fucking hell, man, I overcorrected. Sure you know where I'm going with this, if you were interneting back in the, early to mid 2000s. I think everyone knows this. There was this video making its rounds on the internet called 2 Girls, 1 Cup. And I didn't know what the fuck it was. No idea what it was. I had no idea what... I didn't know if it was porn related, if it was just grotesque. I just knew people were reacting to it. And everybody was going... Ugh. And... curiosity, I wanted to know what the fuck it was. But, I'm at work. I'm not looking that shit up on the work computer. I'll get in trouble for that shit. Probably shouldn't have been looking at this anyways. At work. This is not an at-work thing you do. But, me and my colleague were the only two people in the office. So I was like, hey dude, have you heard, like, I saw, like, the Roots react to it, the Muppets reacted to it. Like, if you were a person of any notoriety, you were watching Two Girls, One Cup and reacting to it. And I went to my buddy and I was like, have you heard of this? Because I probably was a little bit more internet savvy than my colleague, but at the same time, we both had morbid curiosities. And he was like, no, I've got no idea what that is. And I was like, why do you think everybody's reacting this way? Because I showed him like a couple of the reaction videos, and we were just like, oh, let's find out. And so we went and, you know, did our internet sleuthing, which it didn't take long to find. The initial site was taken down, but of course there were like re-uploads everywhere. That was bad. And we found a website, and we turned it on, and, you know, there's like a bunch of warnings, and it's like, you know, if like, oh, if, you know, you're queasy or whatever, you know, don't watch this, you know, a ton of warning, you're 18 and over. And my buddy was like, it's porn, and I was just like, I guess so, do you want to watch this? And he goes, I don't fucking care, I want to know now. Like, you're the one that brought it up to me, now I'm curious. And I was like, fair is fair. And we start watching it, and we're just like, all right, this seems normal. And then it takes a turn, like a pretty quick turn. It's like almost immediate. It's like everything's normal, and then everything just goes wrong in an instant. It's like, oh man, it's two young ladies and they're making out. All right, so it's lesbian porn. What the fuck? Who cares? It's lesbian. Who would react to lesbian? What's wrong with lesbian porn? What the fuck is wrong with these people? No. That's kind of the preamble to everything. It's just the build-up. That's to get people interested. That's just to get the people interested. It's the beginning. It's not even a taste of things to come. It's just the beginning. And then immediately after that, it's, oh, if you don't know and you don't want to hear about this, you know, either mute this or plug your ears or walk away for a second. I'm not going to go into too much graphic detail. I'm going to explain a couple things. So either if you want to hear it or don't. The next thing that happens is a girl takes out a cup and starts to fill it with what appears to be poop from the other girl's butthole. So much for family friendly. Exactly. And you're just like, well, that's gross. Why would you do that? So my buddy turns to me and he's just like, what the fuck are you got me watching? And I was just like, I told you I didn't know what it was. Don't put this on me. I had no idea. And he was like, you're trying to fucking get me. This is the worst Rickroll in the world. And I was like, I swear I didn't know. He was like, oh, you fucking depraved human being. And I was just like, oh my God. And I was like, dude, you can turn it off. And he goes, oh no. We're watching this shit now. You got me watching this sick shit. We're watching the entire thing. And I was like, I don't know that I want to watch it anymore. I think I'm good. And he's like, oh no, you're watching this with me. And I was like, you can't make me. And he goes, you're watching it. Then the young ladies, as though there's nothing wrong with what they're doing, proceed to what can only be taken as consuming said feces from one another. So one girl eats the fecal matter and then proceeds to take that fecal matter and like spit it back into the other girl. There's poo play. I'm not sure entirely what that's called, but there's poo play. Lots of poo play. Lots of transferring of the poos, the spitting of the poos, the rubbing of the poos. It was gross. It was gross. I'm getting kind of nauseous just thinking about it right now. It was foul. It was foul. And my buddy was just like, I can't believe that you made me watch that shit. And I was like, we could have turned it off and walked away. And he was like, oh no, we watched it. The worst part is, that wasn't the only video on this website. That was not the only one. If you thought that Two Girls, One Cup was fucked up, there was like Two Girls and a Clown, which was like the sequel to Two Girls, One Cup, which instead of poo play, they had vomit play, which was just as disgusting and horrid. I've never really I'd say, recovered from that, and I've read multiple sources at this point that said that it was fake. That it was this... I think it was a Chilean and Argentinian company that made these videos. And they were just done for shock value. At least, I don't know if it's true or not, but there was some like internet sleuthing that I had watched that kind of like linked them to it, and the guy eventually ended up, at first refused to admit it, but years later eventually came clean and was like, yeah, none of that shit was real. Like, nobody actually, you know, did any of that stuff, because we just did it because there was a almost clear want for that kind of stuff at the time, and we did it purely for the shock value. Take it for whatever it is, so if it actually bothered the hell out of you. But my buddy, he always brings it up every once in a while. You did just have dinner? Hey, so did I. A couple hours ago, but we'll just say I did. You want to believe it's real? Believe it's real. You want to believe it was fake? Believe it's fucking fake. They seem to have corroborated everything that was questionable, and it's kind of, I would say, I mean, outside of them, more or less been confirmed that it was their company that did it. So whether you want to believe it was real or not, I mean, I guess that's kind of on you, but it seems to be that it came out that it was fake. But either way, my buddy still just, like, brings that up every once in a while. He's just like, still never gonna forgive you for that shit. And I'm like, I didn't mean it, man! And I never know if he's joking or not. I'm just like, I didn't know. I didn't know! But that letter Kenny kind of reminded me of, like, one, I think it's weird watching porn with a friend. Interesting. Oh, I think I tail whipped him. Alright. Let's give it a second. The hockey bros endear themselves? No, I hate them. They are my least favorite part of everything. The least favorite part. I do not enjoy them at all. I am not interested at all in their whatever side story. I could just care less about them. They've got please don't get me wrong. They've got some funny moments. I do find them entertaining from time to time, but mostly... Why is there a glare on the water? They are my least favorite part of the show. Every once in a while I giggle. Woo! Woo! Alright, here we go. You walked in on a room full of dudes watching porn together in college. I don't know why people do it. I don't know why people do it. I find it awkward. Hey, I don't judge if that's your thing and you want to watch porn with your buddies. By all means, watch porn with your buddies. I don't understand what you can be gaining from doing that. I feel like porn is a... Oh my god! Oh man. Sorry you're late, it's 4 in the morning. No worries, dude. You're not beholden to me to show up here and watch me, you know? Free will. Exercise and use it. Exercise and use that free will. You show up? I'm happy you're here, Foxy. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. But you don't have to apologize. Look, I'm happy if people show up and say, hey. Never need to apologize for showing up or not showing up. It's fine. Absolutely fine. We all kind of live our own lives, right? That was good. I fucked up there, but that was a good I got to see more of that bullshit. So that's good. Yeah, let's go Tanuki. Fuck it. Bad! The Tanuki suit just saves so much time. It's so good. I'm trying! I'm bad at video games. What can I say? I'm giving it my all, coach. I'm giving 120%, man. I'm out here trying my best, working with what I got. Doing the best that I can, putting in work. Why is the pipe down there invisible? Why is it invisible? That makes no sense. No! Fuck. That was good. Again, that's progress. I'm definitely... The Tanuki suit definitely has me feeling more confident. Getting there without it is tough. I didn't anticipate the wave going all the way. I thought it was going to dissipate. I should have cut inside, and I didn't. I thought the wave was going to go away, and it continued all the way to the edge. So that was surprising. But that's good! It's good! It's progress! I mean, that's better than I've done so far. Insofar as... I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh my god. Alright, perfect. Human-sized animal costumes, right? Who doesn't? It's a big booster of mine. Alright, he's going over in that corner. Which sucks. Oh my god! Didn't like it. Didn't like it. Suck dicks! They're gross, people get sweaty in them? Well, yeah. But also, they're adorable and wonderful. We don't kink shame in here. We love furries. Furries are our favorite. Gotta love a good furry. I don't. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Don't. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely trying to. It's not easy, but I agree. I am trying to stay in the middle of it. On that last piranha, it's just... It doesn't seem to line up right. It's just slightly too high, which 100% throws me off. Just throws me off. The last one is just, it's higher than the rest of them. I swear to God. That one is just so hard. The depth perception on that is just so damn hard.
Oh no!
I wonder if I can avoid that. I can do the thing, for sure. I definitely make the best progress with Tanuki Mario, but it takes so long to go and retrieve them that I don't feel that it's like constantly worth to run back and forth. Over again. Mario's shadow is always straight down. Exactly. But... sometimes when the platforms disappear, you can't exactly see Mario's shadow, so it's hard to gauge where he is, and that camera angle's not doing me any favors. I don't like the... I really would... If the camera there was stagnant, it would be a lot better, but it shifts around with you. And it makes it hard for at least me to judge where Mario is. Because a lot of the level you're a little bit more pulled out. When you get in there, the camera kind of pulls in a bit more. And it's uncomfortable. I can't say that I appreciate what the camera does there. It throws me off. I don't know what it is about this game. Most of the time, I don't have too bad of depth perception in 3D platformers. This one, for some reason, just... I don't know what it is about it, but my depth perception in this is just terrible. Terrible. I don't know if anybody has ever felt that way about this game. It's just depth perception in this one is just so wonky. I mean, I've played plenty of 3D platformers. There's just something about this one where my depth perception is off. No. I'd rather have two Tanuki suits. The fire guys or the little guys shooting stuff. They might mess me up every once in a while, but it's not worth bringing in a power-up that's not going to help me anywhere else. The Tanuki suit is useful throughout the entirety of the level, and the fire flower would only be helpful there. There might be an instance or two where maybe the cat suit might be helpful, but I think Tanuki overall is way more beneficial in this situation than anything else. You get a hover, which is really helpful. Yeah, I won't. No, no. I wouldn't be able to. Even if I had 2 Tanuki suits there, I don't know how I would get another Tanuki suit back. That would be extremely difficult. Because the power-up doesn't go directly to you. It launches out of you, and then you would have to go to retrieve it. And that would be very difficult to do. It could also just get launched off the stage as well. And that wouldn't be fun either. It's just, I gotta be mindful and patient there, and if I mess up and lose the Tanuki to one of those lasers, I just need to, you know, pray, hope, and dodge. But if I can make it there with the Tanuki suit and keep it, it doesn't... Yeah, I will agree that when you look at it, you're just like, ah, it doesn't look too bad. And then you play it, and yeah, it's a toughin' for sure. There's no question. I think everything looks easy. I think everything... Like, I see stuff and I go, oh, I could do that, no problem. And then you try it, and you're just like, fucking hell, man, what is this? I did it wrong. I did it wrong. We're good. Be patient. I mean, that's it with a lot of games. Like, you see somebody playing a game and you're like, shit, I can do that. I've done that plenty of times. Where I've seen people play stuff and been like, I got that. And then I'm like, oh. Nope, nope. I don't got them skills. Yeah, it's a billion times easier with the Tanuki suit. Just so much easier. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm not fucked. Okay. Not doing well here. This is it? You feel it? I don't. I don't. I don't. But I'm glad someone's confident. No, come on, man. Oh, I don't know how to alter my direction when I get on those. I need to jump. That's the problem. I need to jump. That's what I need to do is jump. Wow, that's not where you... That's not the direction you jump in. I need to figure out when I can make safe jumps there. I've only been there a handful of times. I guess I could land... I guess I could land in the middle on the actual pulses. I could do that. And that might make things a little bit safer because you can't get hit there and it will actually stop the pulse from coming out. Teek's grinding. Teek's grinding. You coming for it. Hey man, if you beat this before I do, I'm gonna be a salty Sally. I got a good feeling, though. I think we're going to get through this tonight. I think a couple more tries of getting into that that grid, that booster grid area, and I think I got it. I'm feeling a bit better every time we get over there, even though I'm dying. I'm learning. So, I think we'll get it. Especially one of these times I have a Tanuki suit and have some safety. Fucked! 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 Don't. It should be dead. Alright, here we go. Yep, this is the last thing I have to do. Well, I guess technically, if you want to, like, truly 100% the game, you're supposed to beat it with every character, but I'm not going to do that. That is way too much tedious work. We're just gonna beat the last level and call it a day. Right? Don't think that it was supposed to work like that. Whew. That's what I'm saying. Right. Love it. What do you plan on streaming next? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, let's just go back down. Good one. Good one. Nope, nope, no, no, no! Speedrunning Super Mario 3D World. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could totally do it off stream and show you the Wii U file. Absolutely. That one, but I actually did beat it before. I actually did beat it before. I can totally hook it up. After I beat this, I'll show if I can... I can find my, I don't think I need to find anything. Oh, fucking... Ah! Bouncing off the chuck is unexpected. I've watched some people do some speed runs of 3D World, man. That shit is nuts. When I initially beat this, I think I said this on Saturday. Like, I'm pretty sure that when I beat it with a power-up. And I went through and I was like, I wonder if somebody's beaten this already, you know? And I watched a bunch of people, like, go through it, and I watched somebody do it, you know, without power-ups, and I was like, that's possible? You can beat it without a power-up? Fuck. It was impressive. It was impressive. Then I watched people speedrun it. Oops. I guess if you put enough time into the game, I mean, sure. This probably becomes nothing. Holy crap. I don't have them skills. I don't have them skills. Well, maybe. I don't have the patience. I don't have the patience to sit around and, like, grind stuff out and get, you know, extremely proficient. Much love and power to the speedrunning community out there, because I'm kind of done with 3D Mario World at this point. I've had my fill. I've had my fill. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm having fun right now. But I want to beat this. Yeah, that's me. I don't know if getting bored is the right... maybe it is that. Maybe getting bored is the right terminology. I've got a decent attention span. But usually once I can see the, you know, the light at the end of the tunnel, more often than not, that's when I'm just about ready to be like, yep, alright, we're starting to get tired of playing the game. Alright, caution. Don't rush anything. That's the epitome of rushing something. That's exactly what rushing something is.
Mamma mia.
Alright, let's go get those Tanuki suits and let's beat it with the Tanuki suit. I mean, I think it's obvious that my best chance is to do it with a power-up. But hey, if I can do it without the power-up, we'll do it without the power-up.
Let's go.
But sure, when I'm done with this, I'll turn my Wii U on if I can find. No, I have it installed. I've got 3D World. As I was gonna say, if I can find the Super Mario 3D World disc, but I've got it installed. I don't need that. I found, me doing some internet sleuthing, I found a way to install all my disc-based games for the Wii U onto a hard drive, which I thought was really nifty. So now I've got all my Wii U games, installed on a hard drive, which is pretty cool. I mean, still got the discs and everything, but they're all installed on the hard drive, and I think that's awesome. Stuff loads so much better from a hard drive than it does on a disc. And I guess in the long run, saving the laser, in a way. Which is really nice, especially for a game like Xenoblade Chronicles X. Where that thing is constantly, like, loading in shit. Like, they released the game, and then gave you a patch for better textures. Because it took too long to load the textures. So you had an optional patch to install on your hard drive. Like, a texture pack. Because the game was taking so long to load off of a CD drive, or a DVD drive. Which I thought was hilarious. Woo! Alright. Regardless, that part just scares me. So easy to fall in between the gaps. So much easier with the Tanukis. So much easier. Like, without a shadow of a doubt. It's just so much easier. I'm so scared of the hitboxes of these spikes. Want to be towards the back. I think you have to ground pound there. Yeah, it sounds so cool. I love that sound when it's underwater. It sounds so awesome. I think I was saying that on Saturday. I love when video games do that with their... God damn that. It goes so far. Come on, man! I can't seem to get more than 2. Fuck. We'll get there. Oh, Nelly. Oh, Nelly. Uh-oh. I knew as soon as I jumped, I was like, "Yup, that's death." There's no question about that one. That's death. that is very death. Stop jumping on their heads. Everything's fine. All right. However bad my strategy is, I at least have one for there. Oh my god. Get away!
Oh no!
And I didn't know where to go except land on the fire bar. That was my option there. Land on the fire bar. I didn't know what direction to go, and I was like, can I beat the fire bar downwards? The answer is no. Oh. Yep, holding your breath. That is what I'm doing. I need to breathe? Maybe that's the problem. I'm not breathing. Breathing's good. Oxygen to the brain allows one to think. Luck. It's been almost 3 hours. Yeah. But, I mean, on the plus side is, I feel like I'm making more progress than I ever was on Saturday. Like, on Saturday, I didn't feel like I was making much progress. I was definitely struggling there. Today, I feel like we're actually doing something. I've made it farther than I ever did on Saturday. So, I think that's a good feeling. Regardless if it's small or not, we never made it to the the jet pad area. I finally figured out at least a way to get by these ants, which I was having trouble with. That's good. I don't know what the hell to do with these piranha plants. Just go down. Just go down. Alright. Dude. I'm all scared to go over there. Alright. As long as I don't take damage here, we're okay. I do take damage. Sadness happens. Like, my big concern is I don't know what I'm doing in, like, the launch pad area with all the big laser beam things. I have no idea what kind of timing I need there. Like, I know absolutely nothing about that. I have no idea what's happening over here. No idea how to properly avoid all that stuff. And the beams or whatever these are just go for so long. It takes forever for them to dissipate.
Oh no!
I didn't even know where I was. You can turn hard on them. Jumping is not what you want to do on those pads. Jumping is not what you want to do. I can turn... My problem there is when I lose the Tanuki suit, I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing and when I can jump and stuff. You have to jump. You can't turn in the air and jump because you have too much momentum and I can't correct it. But I mean, every time I get there, it's more knowledge. I need to be able to play over there a bit more before I really figure out what I need to do. It also seemed like my idea of landing on the little buttons is not a viable idea. It seems like a bad idea because it looked like the last time I tried that I got hit. So I don't think I can land on the button. I didn't think I was going to make that. I don't think I've made it to the launch pad area. I did see that they launched or made an announcement. Someone on. Oh, fuck. I thought I was further forward. I thought I was further towards the screen. Someone on Saturday mentioned that they posted the trailer in the Discord. Looks cool. I'm down. I saw a lot of people complaining that it's not more Goku. I am of the mind that I just want, you know, more story content regardless. Yep, 0 power-ups in the level. Yeah, it's just it's a go level. Which is fine. It's a challenge level. Most of these levels, the special levels, I don't think too many of them have had power-ups. I know a couple have, but most of them don't. Future Trunks, and it's an entire saga. I think so. I think so. At least I hope that's what it is. It looks cool. I'm down. I'm down. And it's supposed to come out sometime this year, which is also exciting. So that's cool. But I was saying, like, saw a bunch of people complaining that it wasn't more Goku. Because it's called Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, not Dragon Ball Z Trunks. I was just like, whatever, man. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. Uh-oh. Bat! If you move the camera on the last bit, move it so you can see the front, it may help. I don't know.
Mamma mia.
I just need to get used to the angle and figuring out how to move there. I didn't... Oh, I don't think it's DLC. They announced a free update that they had coming. I didn't know that was DLC. I watched the video in Discord. Yeah, nothing showed up on Steam that said that there was, you know, DLC, and it looked like it was free. There actually was a... No. I don't know.
Let's go.
I thought it was free DLC, not a paid DLC. So I'm not entirely sure. I think it's free. But apparently they're not done though with DLC. There's supposed to be another paid DLC package. You know what pissed me off about Xenoverse? I mean, like, genuinely pissed me off? I thought it was kind of dirty. Uh-oh! That wasn't fair. I did it to me. Still. They're apparently going to have more paid DLC for Xenoverse 2. When I bought Xenoverse, I bought the season pass. It was called a season pass when I bought it. And I was like, okay, well that's gonna, you know, include all the character packs. Nope. We'll just assume that Goomba's dead. Just assume that Goomba's dead. Okay, crash. There we go. And then they announced like 2 extra ones, and they were like, all right, that's gonna be it. And they kept announcing like more character packs and more content. Well, I'm not angry that there's more content to the game. I just got pissed off because they changed the pass from like a season pass. They turned it into like the super pack. This is fucking stupid. The Xenoverse community is still going strong, very much so. It's a really fun series. I love Xenoverse. I haven't played it in a couple years. And then I ended up buying, so I got all the season pass characters, but then there were like the extra pass characters. And I was like, oh, okay, they're gonna release another set of more characters. I'm not a fan of how that worked. Right, but at the time that I ended up picking it up, all the season pass characters were included in it, and then there was like the ultra pass, not a pass. There wasn't another pass. There was just the ultra character. I don't know. It was another set of characters that was like $5 or something like that for it. And I bought the first 2, and then they released another pass. And it ended up obviously being cheaper to get the pass, but I had already bought the 2 extra packs standalone versus them having it packaged together, and I would have ended up having to pay way more because they hadn't packaged them together as one big thing yet, and that kind of made me salty. It was like, here's some even more bonus stuff. But they kept saying, like, this is the last stuff we're gonna do. Like, these are the last things that we're gonna end up doing, and then they kept releasing more content. Which, I mean, I like more content. I just wasn't a fan of how they've handled it. That's all. I'm glad that they keep releasing shit. I just wish they had handled it a little bit mo better. I'm happy that they're supporting it still. Because it's a great game. I can't wait to play more of it. I'm just gonna be patient. I'm waiting. I'm waiting here. I haven't touched any of the new DLC either. That's been around since I think the last time I played it was like 2 years ago. No, that can't be right. I haven't played it since I started streaming, I think, so 3 years ago. It's been a long time since I've last played it. Uh-oh. Yep. Yep, we're just going all the way back down, all the way back down. No! Whoa! Fuck you, game. My depth perception here is so bad. Alright, I can't afford to take the hit here, so be good. Don't make mistakes. Fuck. I don't think I can make it. I don't think I can make it. I don't think I can make it. Oh my god. I got, fortunate there. Woo! I hate coming over here. Oh, this is the worst part. Dude! Because I was already jumping off in the, like, slightly left direction and I got hit, I couldn't correct. You know what? We might as well keep getting the Tanuki suit, because I'm doing way better with the Tanuki suit than anything else. We might as well. That's our key to victory. That's our key to victory. I don't want to keep bouncing back and forth like this, but if I can get 2 tries, you know, not lose the Tanuki suit, we're better off. I'm making way better progress with it than anything else. God. I didn't think I was that low. I thought I still had a little bit of room to make do there. Getting there, though. Getting there, though. It's gonna happen. It takes so long to get over there. No checkpoint. Alright. Here we go. But I'm excited to see what the new deal. I haven't even seen, like, the characters that they announced in the Xenoverse 2 stuff. I don't know who the fuck those people are. I have no idea who the fuck they are. Some dude with glasses. I was like, some dude's got glasses? What the fuck? You shouldn't fight with glasses. That's how you get stuff in your eyes. I don't care how powerful you are. Glass in the eyeball, you're not pervious to. Your eyes don't get super strong. Like, you might be able to take a blast to the face of key power. Not if glass gets in your eyeball. Zamasu, yeah, I don't know who that is. No idea. That is definitely well beyond after I stopped watching Dragon Ball Super. Definitely beyond what I stopped watching. Which is fine. At some point, I guess I should go back and watch more Dragon Ball Z Super. So I can catch my brain up on the goings-ons. Nah. No! No, 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 no! Oh my god! Woo. It looked cool, though. The DLC definitely looked cool. Almost jumped off the edge there. Swear to God, I never need to hear this song again. What's up, Corey? How you doing? How goes your Monday, homie? Hey, I hate missing that. We were just talking about the, the Dragon Ball DLC. That and the Xenoverse new DLC as well. Down, down, down. Everything's fine. Oh, that glare. Make it. Woo! It's been okay. Better than terrible. The Trunks timeline stuff looks pretty cool. I wanna blame the camera for that. That's me. That was entirely me. I was going really well. I got so close to the edge there. Too close to the edge. I'm doing better, though. This level looks hard. It's, it's not easy. Like, out of all the optional, like, hard levels out of all the Mario games, this one, far and large, has given me the most issues. When I initially beat this on the Wii U, I was like, I'm never playing this fucking level again. I'm never playing this level again. It's just, it's... For me, it's really fucking difficult. Maybe not for some superstar video game players, but oh my god, man. Getting hit! Not getting hit. Getting hit. Fuck. Oh, we can still do this. We're still okay. Not as okay. I don't know how I'm gonna get by the piranha plants, but we'll figure it out. Nope, 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 nope. I have no idea how to get that last one. Just no idea. We're gonna hit somebody in the face here. I did not mean to do that. I wanted to dive forward. I dove! Just in the wrong direction!
Oh no!
What a speed run! I mean, it's I've made that jump. Oh, not that one specifically, but I've done that before. That's tough. I really don't know what to do with those piranhas. I guess you can get a bigger jump off of them. I just don't know how. Yeah, there was not almost a save. Zero save though. Almost.
Let's go!
The fact that I lived there was stupid. I was trying to dive up top rather than dive backwards. So what I did was, you know, just dumb luck. That was just dumb luck. I was trying to dive in the other direction. I thought I held back in the other direction. I guess I didn't get it in enough time. So, what may have looked awesome, definitely not. Impossible. We'll get there. We'll get there for sure, though. It's easy. Easy game. The first try. Anyways. Bring it! Okay, missed both. Get him. Yeah, so I've been thinking about what to play next. I'm just not entirely sure what it's gonna be. I was thinking maybe Guacamelee? That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, I was feeling another Metroidvania style game. Maybe Axiom Verge? Those all seem kind of interesting. Like, after I played Circle of the Moon, I got that flavor in my mouth for more Metroidvania style stuff. I kind of want to go back to Bloodstained as well, because I never did the Zamatsu DLC. I haven't done the new DLC for Blasphemous either, but I don't think that would take too long to get through. So I'm not entirely sure if that's something I would do on stream or not, or if I'll just do that off stream. I may do it on stream. Let's see. But I know that stuff's going to be relatively short. I watched somebody go through it. Aside from the boss rush shit, which I'm not going to do. But the Bloodstained, I guess, combination? I don't know what you call it. The team up? Blasphemous team up with Bloodstained? I forgot we can do that. It's like the Hollow Knight kind of DLC where it's just a bunch of difficult platforming. It looks fun, but I don't think that it's gonna take all that long to get through. It looks... I think there's like 4 or 5 sections that you go through. I'm definitely leaning towards a Metroidvania style game. But who knows? I'm extremely fickle. I'm not entirely sure what I want to go for. I wouldn't mind playing more Xenoverse, but I've never played that on stream, and I would feel weird, like, picking up in, you know, like, super endgame style stuff without ever playing through the entirety of the game. Holy shit! That's how it should work every time. I did some PvP in Xenoverse, and just got my ass kicked. I was just like, oh, I'm not good at this game. What? Realizing that I can beat the game, but I can't beat other people because they cheat. Everyone cheats. I have beaten Champions Road before. I did it on my WiiU. I was saying, like, earlier, this is like one of those things that I beat once and I was like, I'm never playing this again. Just because it is so damn difficult. No, come on, man! Ah, fuck! Ah, man, that's... Shit. It's that same spot every time. Maybe I shouldn't go that way first. Maybe that's what's killing me. Don't go... That's where I keep dying. Maybe we don't go that way first. That's literally where I die every time. I cannot figure that out. There's a flag at the end of this? No. Whatever the end of this is, I think there is a flag, isn't there? There is a flag. Dude, if I miss the flag, then that's it. I rage quit? I rage quit? That's what I'll do. I'll rage quit. There probably is. There probably is a flag post at the end of this level. I don't know how else you... I mean, every level ends with a flag post, right? I don't know how else it would end. Yeah, I mean, there's no way I'm gonna replay the level again. If I miss the flagpole, I miss the fucking flagpole, you know? Done is done. Whenever we beat this level, however we beat this level, done is done. No, 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 no! You know what they don't do? There's no, like, cheat. There's no cheat power-up in this level. You have to beat this level. There's no... like, flying over the entirety. There's no, like, P-Wing power-up thing in this one. I just realized that. Smooth like bouter. It's smooth like something. It's not smooth. It's luck. It's all luck. What the fuck? No! No! That was it! 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 Ah! Ah! Oh! I gotta shit! I'm so angry I can shit! Oh, I can't believe I messed that up. I can't believe I messed that up. You know what that is right there? That's getting... That's a Dark Souls boss. And you have one more hit. You just need to hit the boss one more time. And you try to get greedy and sneak it in there. That's what that felt like. Was like, dude, I had it. I fucking had it and I made the mistake. I just made one little mistake. Ah. Oh, and you're just like, oh man. Oh man. Because I was like, I can damage boost. That's all I was thinking was, I'm going to damage boost my way to victory right there. I don't need to do anything. It's perfectly fine. We picked up what we needed to. I can deboost my way into victory. We got it. This is it. I was actually feeling good. I was like, dude, this is it. This is it. There was no question in my mind that that was it. No question. I over-adjusted. I over-adjusted. To an extent, you can watch your shadow when you're flying, but because the camera's moving, sometimes your shadow goes off screen and it's hard to judge where you are. I can't explain how difficult, at least for me in this game, is with depth perception. There's just something wonky about it for me personally, that I just have such a difficult time with depth perception in this game. I don't know why. Something just throws me off in it. But yes, for the most part, yeah, you can see your shadow and judge where you are, but sometimes, like where the magic Koopas are, the camera's shifting and the platforms are falling out from underneath, so sometimes I don't know how far back I am or how forward I am. It makes judgment sometimes, it impairs my judgment sometimes. To be honest, I'm just making excuses. I suck. That was it. That was it. I can't believe. Just over-adjusted. You can't do that. Always forget I don't need to do that. We can just jump directly up. Alright, but, I mean, we're getting closer and closer and closer. I mean, it's only a matter of time before I get this now. That's the best I've done. That always feels good. It's a... I hate you, and I hate your dumb face. We're cheating. Hey, look! Guess who has a Tanuki suit still? There we go! Fucking Chuck. Alright. Let's not get greedy. Be patient. Getting overly zealous. Definitely an issue. Need to remember to bring it in, not get too excited over things. Reel myself in. This is it. I mean, maybe. Based on my previous gameplay, I don't know. Should have a run counter? I don't know how. I would have to manually do that. Come on, man! Fuck. I guess I don't need to restart there. If I make it there, I don't see that there's any real reason to have to restart there. That was close. I've got the other Tanuki suit. I'm just kind of... If I fail somewhere, I'd rather it be jumping off a ledge rather than getting hit. Because if I get hit, I could just, you know, try again. But I do have the backup one. Just being conservative. Maybe too conservative. Alright, stop taking a hit from the Magic Koopa. Stop taking a hit from the Magic Koopa. The nice thing is, except for the beginning of the level, which those guys that shoot shit at you, everything else seems extremely consistent. Like, everything else when I, like, pop in is exactly where it should be. So that's nice. Like, nothing else really there to mess me up. Everything is pretty much... Nope, we're restarting that one. Oh. Works for me. Everything else seems to be extremely consistent and the same every time. I'm also a little jittery from the caffeine. Just not super jittery, but definitely jittery from caffeine. Oh, stupid glare. Why is there glare? Why is there glare? Why is there glare? Oh my god! Oh. Oh, thank god. Just don't fuck up. Just don't fuck up. Don't die. Don't fuck up. Get the stamp. Don't die. I want the coins. Look at all our friends! Look at all our friends! I genuinely think that this is harder than Darker Side in Odyssey. So much more difficult. Hey, we didn't miss the poll! I did the thing! After 18 hours, we did the thing. God, that took like, what, like 7 hours to get through that? Jesus Christ. Woof! Hell yeah. Where are the other stamps? That felt good. That felt good. I'm shaking, but it's from the coffee, not because of my nerves. Give me that gold flag and star. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, so what's left? What's left? Do we fight Bowser again? Do we fight Bowser again now that we've done everything? Like, what's... Do we get something special? Do I get my postcard? What do we get? I did the thing.
Mario 3D World.
It said saved. It said saved. I wanted to know if there was like something on like the file, but you only get one file. So there's no way to check like, do I have 100%? Except this. And I mean, there's no goddamn way I am playing through every level again. Holy crap! We're the last stamps though. Wait, we can't go through and check all the clears. But oh my god. If I did fall off, if I fell off, we'd just keep playing. That's what would happen. We just keep playing. Have I beaten every level with Mario? That's what we have to do. Every level needs to be beaten with Mario. Alright, there's one. Bowser 6? Bowser 6. We need Bowser 6. Can't have that. Can't have Luigi taking all the credit. Bowser 6 needs to go to Mario. Ooh. Hell yeah. Then do we fight Bowser again? Is that what we do?
Let's go.
Like, I do... Oh, God, it was this level. Uh-oh. This was a toughin'. This was a toughin'. This wasn't just an easy-peasy level, but hell yeah, we're done. I mean, that's the entirety of the game. How long have I been streaming tonight? Like 20 minutes? That couldn't have taken that long, right? I feel like I haven't been streaming that long. You know what the worst part is? Normally I'd be like, alright guys, let's play fucking Mario Kart. But, shit. My niece has Mario Kart. I let her do the borrowsies of the Mario Kart, so we can't play Mario Kart. 3 hours, 20 minutes? Nothing. It just feels like 20 minutes. Can we just knock the 3 hours? What's gonna be good? What? Teak, why are you laughing and saying something's gonna be good? What's happening? Am I missing something? What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, okay. I did not like this level. I did not like this level. Fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'll find out in a minute. It's because Luigi was all floaty and stuff. I also didn't have a power-up. I just had Luigi. Well done! You cleared all the courses playing as Mario. That gets you a new stamp. Oh, those are all the other characters you play as stamps. I see. Yeah, we're not doing that. That's why you were laughing. Yeah. All right. So we didn't 100% the game, but we 100%ed it as Mario. Huh? Huh? Caveat? Caveat? Right? Caveat? We 100% it as Mario? You got to get those stamps? No. Not a fucking chance. I mean, I guess now I'm better at the game. The hardest level's the last one. I could go through with all... We'd have to beat it 4 more times, though. It's doable. But then, I mean, I'd have to play through the game what amounts to 5 fucking times. And that's too much. That's too much. I mean, technically, I don't have to grab anything else. We just need to beat the levels with the other characters. So that means it would go a lot quicker. But at the same time, I don't know. That's a lot of work. That is a lot of work to do that. 98's a passing grade. 98's fucking A+ as far as I'm concerned. Just need to touch the flag. Yeah, that's all you gotta do is beat it with the flag. Local wireless online play. There's online. So I could go back through and I could play a bunch of other people that are gonna play through the game with me. I wonder how the last level works as far as, like, I don't know how online play works. Give me a sec. I got a full bladder. I drank an entire mug of coffee, and I've drunken some water. And I'm still kind of shaking from beating the level. I mean, from having all that caffeine. I gotta pee. I have to pee. What am I doing? I gotta pee, though. So give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's the caffeine. It's totally the caffeine. I can't hit buttons. Alright. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. And then we'll go 100% the game. Alright. I just had a thought while taking a wee-wee. I just had a thought while taking a wee-wee. You can have characters join in at the flagpole. So I technically think I only need to beat the game with every level one more time with each character because there's only 4 characters left, right? There's Luigi, there's Peach, there's Todd, and there's Pauline, Paulette, Rope-a-Dope, Rapper, Rockstar, Romina, Rosalina, boom, and Rosalina. So that's 4. If I beat it with just one other character, I can use all 3 of my other controllers, and we can bring in other characters right at the end and have them all hit the flagpole, right? So that's kind of like a way around it, and that way I don't need to use everyone, right? So what if I just... But that means I have to go through every level again, but just one more time. So I still would have to beat Champions Road again with another character, but just one more time. Right? Oh, but that's not true. That's not true. Because what about these levels? Hold on, hold on. What about... Yeah. You see the bottom ones? Where is it? This one. The dice level. I don't know that I want to go through that 5 more times. That's like 40 different rooms each time to do with a character. And there's no pole in that one. I wonder what you do. I wonder if you could bring in everyone, or if it just counts if you grab the star at the end. Maybe we can try... Here, let's give this a shot. Hold on, let's find the earliest one of those. Like an easy one of those. And if I can sub in characters at the end... What do we got? World 2. World 2 has a dice level in it. Alright, let's science this. Let's science this. This one, right? Let's see what happens. So, we'll sub in Luigi. Awkward-ass Luigi. Ooh, kitty. Uh-oh. Oh, that was the last one. Fuck. I wasn't counting. Because I don't want to do this with everyone. That's a big pain in the ass. Alright, so I know that the last one's the Fire Bros. Oh, really? I took a hit there, huh? Bullshit. That's interesting. Can we sub people in now? Where's my other... Oh, it's right here. That was wrong. Uh-huh. Huh? 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 Whoops. I hit the power button. Hold on. That was a boo-boo. 2? No! It's the experiments gone awry. Got like 8 controllers sitting in my lap right now. How am I supposed to do this? I don't know what is happening. There's too many controllers. There's the Joy-Cons, there's the Wii U Pro controller, there's the Switch Pro controller. Yeah, I don't think I could do that. That's too many. How do I remove Todd? How do we do it? Well, there's only 3. Mario. It doesn't control right. What the fuck? I can't. Go right, Mario. Go right. No! There's something wrong with the controllers. Oh, do you control it? Oh, these are paired together. It's seeing this as one. It's seeing this as one. So, you. That's why. Haha. Haha. I think I got it. Yeah. I'm curious how this will work. Can they just, like, sit around and do... Oh, right. We need 4th one.
I'm ready.
I don't know what's gonna happen. Stupid Rosalina! Yeah, I know. It doesn't matter, though. It doesn't matter, though. I didn't mean to have Mario be in there. It's just, I was panicking when I was, like, setting things in. And how does that work? Gave them all the clear. I need to be Luigi on this one? Can I? Oh, when you go into the level, we can change it. I don't know, man. This seems like overly complicated. I wonder what happens. Alright, let's go to World 1. She has a crown. So I think this is the Mario one? Nope. This is the Mario one? Yeah, alright.
Luigi
Mario.
time.
Luigi. God.
Let's go.
I wonder how this, like, does shit if everybody's on screen. Can I just abandon people? My crown! Also, my cat suit! Yeah, I already did that one with Luigi. I was trying to sub people in and I didn't do it in enough time. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like you need to get him before the flag.
Let's go.
I think they all need to grab the flagpole then, huh? I guess if you're the one that beats the level, I don't think that works. I couldn't get them all. I don't think that's it. Yeah, they all need to grab the flagpole. I don't have time to get all three other people to grab the pole. This is by far an easy. The crown just means you're the one that got the most points. I can pick up another player. I don't know if there's an efficient way of doing this. All the controllers are in my lap and vibrating. It's weird. It's weird, I tells yous. What? Pick her up! How did she... Oh. That's complicated. That looks to be the best way to do it. Apparently, the Y and X buttons aren't usable buttons. No, that doesn't matter. The character with the crown doesn't matter. That just means that they're the ones with the most points throughout the level. That's all that it is. All 4 characters need to touch the pole for it to count. That's it. So, the only thing that I need to do is need to make sure that all 4 characters end up touching the pole. The crown doesn't really serve any other purpose other than saying that that's the person that beat the leveler. The crown is meaningless. The crown serves no purpose. It's superficial. Okay. Oh, that's Luigi. The character with the crown touches the pole. I mean, there's nothing I can do with that. It doesn't, like I said, the crown is superficial. Huh! I didn't mean to throw stupid Todd. The controller was acting weird. Yeah, she's the one that gets all the bonus points. And Luigi, she doesn't get any points. Yep. They all have to touch it. Yep, you just have to have everybody touch the pole at the same time. That is awkward as fuck. If I hadn't thrown How do you disconnect all the other controllers? What is this? It caught me cheating. It caught me cheating. What is this? I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. I wonder what the problem is. Let's look that up before I go away from it. Let's go. Yeah, I'm going to go to the Nintendo jail. Nintendo caught me being Nintendo. They're like, we see you cheating. We're crashing your console. Switch error. XAW 4. What was that? 4 zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. 1, 1, 1, 9, 3. Nope. None of that pops up. I've never, oh, the error code's right there. Jesus. I was putting in the wrong thing. 2162 dash 0002. It's a Joy-Con issue. Is it? I see the word Joy-Con. Literally never had an issue before. I just want to see what it is. Yeah, doesn't give you anything. That's fucking stupid. It's a hardware issue. If you keep getting it, then you have to send your Switch in for repairs. I've never had that happen. It's the first time that's ever happened. It was kind of scary. I don't want my Switch to break. I don't want my Switch to break. Thing's fucking expensive. I ain't got that money to be sending in my Switch. Charge me for $80 shipping and handling to send that shit in. That's scary. That's definitely scary. I wish it would tell you what the actual issue was. I'm just curious. Like what failed? It's a hardware problem. Did it like is that like an overheating problem? Like I just want to know if there's something I can do to, you know, prevent that from happening. If that's a possibility. You know? Like Joy-Cons aren't connecting now. Let's go to controllers. 1, 2. There we go. Okay, I appreciate that, Thunder Raja. Antique. Oh, they connected. It seems to pop up without rhyme or reason. I've never had that happen before. That is brand new. Never synced it once. That's scary. Huh. The right Joy-Con immediately disconnected. Oh, don't right Joy-Cons have connection issues?
I'm ready.
Maybe it has something to do with the Joy-Cons. Right? I don't need to know how it works. I just want to know what the error is. I don't care about the ins and outs. Sorry, Pauline.
Nice. Yeah.
Rosalina. I'm just gonna call her Pauline. I can't remember her name. Rosalina, 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 Rosalina.
Yeah.
Oh, but that one didn't count. That's a scary ass. That is definitely a scary ass error. Anytime you get an error on a console, man, that shit's frightening. I don't like that. No, I don't like that. I'm sure somebody, I mean, the Switch has been around long enough. I'm sure somebody has diagnosed certain things. Figured out what the fuck is what. Sort of, kind of, maybe, possibly. Reset the factory settings. Gross. That's scary, too. It seems that, you know, everything's back to normal for now. But now I'm going to be living in fear of the fact that, like, there could potentially be... Get in the pipe! Errors happening. Rosaline is dead. I'm going to be living in fear now. Forever Fearland. This is going to be really difficult in the levels that have, like, timers. Get out of your dumb bubble! Why are you running? Yeah, my right Switch controller keeps disconnecting. Or whatever this one is, Joy-Con? That one keeps disconnecting. Like, there's nothing blocking this, like there's nothing in the way. What are you doing? Remember when I was saying there was, like, interference and stuff happening? Oh, bye, Todd! There's definitely something interfering with the controllers. Can't even. It's acting so weird. This shit is acting so fucking weird. I give up. I'm not trying this. This is too fucking annoying. That is it. I'm not gonna play through. Yeah, I'm gonna plug my controllers back in here. Man, that sucks. Give me a second here. Bye, controller. And this is why I can't have nice things. Ugh. I mean, it was worth the shot. That is annoying. There's definitely, I don't know. So I looked up to see like what could cause like interference issues, and obviously no one can know what's in your house. So their solution that everything that I saw was turn everything off and then one by one check what's causing interference. I can't do that. I literally can't do that. So I don't know what to do. But I mean, it's not acting up when the controller's actually hardline plugged in, so I guess in that regard that's okay, but apparently I can't use what it's gotten worse. It was never this bad. It's actually gotten like way worse. I'm not gonna go through. That's too much. I mean, I guess I could do online, right? What is online like? Nope, just one. We need to undo that other one. Need to turn that off. Blank. Let's see what happens with online. Join game? No rooms. What does that mean? What's a room? Oh, I bet you this is just among friends. It's not like random. You can't randomly jump in. You need to see if like any people you know are, yeah, connecting with your friends online. So you can't do it any other way. Ah, you know, worth a shot. Worth a shot. Oh, that's great. I think that's gonna do it for me tonight. We beat Champions Road, that's great. I'd normally say let's continue with something else tonight, but I don't know what else I'd play tonight. I don't know what I'd subsidize with this. I don't want to start up like a new game right now. I'd want to do, I mean, I don't know. What do I have? I can play something else on the Switch for a little